Hello. Welcome in, everybody. It's me, Binks. Thank you so very much for being here.
I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on
YouTube, welcome.
Like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games.
One and all.
Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
What's up, Hamby? Welcome in. We are going to be playing some Fantastic Car List Invisible Woman. Those of you small soldiers enjoyers might have already found this out, but Invisible Woman is insane in this deck. Pretty sure I'm at the exact list that I want, but we'll go into it when we get started. I've played maybe 4 games of it off stream. It's felt really real nice. Card is like surprisingly really strong. I've played against it quite a bit. It's pretty nuts when people are just doubling that. It was really good with Doom, honestly.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
What's up, Binks? I have been keeping up with Twitch drop issues. What happened there? Everyone's getting all the rewards for free, I believe. Not sure exactly what that looks like. But they're still trying to figure out how to make Twitch drops work with their system. So, for everyone else, great. For myself and content creators, not ideal, because that's obviously when a lot more people come into the atmosphere.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
Surprisingly, one of the most hyped cards for the season, maybe. I don't know. I didn't really look ahead of the season as much. I just didn't think how good it would be with just like a couple things. Like when it just triggers Doom 2099, it's kind of crazy in that deck. Been playing a bunch of vanilla Handwitch. Dude, I can't believe how poorly that went yesterday. I really like this deck. I really like the deck, man. Yeah, self-publishing change stuff. But I don't know how they're going to distribute it, but I believe they're giving everyone all of the rewards that they would have gotten from Twitch drops for free. So it's great for all of y'all. Been trying to make Strange Supreme and ESPN work with her. I don't know if ESPN would work with Strange Supreme. Kind of a troubled past. Not sure if that's very brand safe, but I hope it goes well. What's up, everyone? Hope you're having a good day. I had a really good day. I woke up. That's always great. I didn't really do too much this morning. I just kind of kicked it. And then I did the new card video. I was up somewhat late last night because I was hanging out and watching Sumo and playing Slay the Spire with our Hickey until like 2 a.m. or something last night. But it was a lot of fun. No, Human Torch won't double twice. I don't think. I could be wrong, though. I haven't seen people talk about it. But I'm pretty sure it would just double and then get +1, if I'm not mistaken. Watch Tsunami coverage rather than playing Snap? No. Yeah, the Havoc interaction is crazy. Like, even at, like, here, we'll talk about it. So this is the deck yesterday that someone mentioned. I really wish this deck had gone better. I'm still going to make a video about it. I think that this deck is really awesome. Very novel, like Moonstone, Patriot, Victoria hand, having this kind of tri-synergy with a lot of cards. Having Mockingbird Sasquatch in here to either play early or have really good hits for Mole Man. Herbie was so good with the energy. I was really hyped for this deck, and it did not go very well yesterday. Which is a bit unfortunate. But I'll still make a video on it because I think the deck is really good, and I think it is very viable. Yeah, it says once per game. But this is the deck we're going to play today. It is Small Soldiers. with Invisible Woman. Now, you might think, Binks, Invisible Woman is a 3/5, doesn't really work well with Agent Venom or Bast. That is true. I would never deny that that is accurate. However, the fact that it will double Thana, Havoc, and Marvel Boy, as long as you can get like 2 of those down, the value that you end up getting from Invisible Woman is incredible. You're usually going to get like at minimum a 3/9 out of her that's kind of spread out in a really cool way. Also, if like you have Bast in your early hand, you might not just have to play it on it, so it still comes down as a 3/5 pretty often. The only flex-ish card is Clea. I'm not positive. I do not like running Kitty Pryde in these decks. I know a lot of people who run decks like this like Kitty Pryde. I hate Kitty Pryde in these decks. I don't think she's good. So I try and make sure that I have enough 1-drop, so if we need to Havoc early, we can still keep Thana online. And Clea actually really helps with that. Marvel Boy Clea is just so strong. Every single turn, you're going to have this burn. And then usually you kind of have one skip turn where you're skipping doing your Thana stuff. You just kind of like burst out your hand and then you go back to it. And then sometimes you even like trigger Invisible Woman and then you get 2 Thana buffs in the final turn. Really solid. Yeah, she's probably great in like Fantasticar, High Evolutionary, stuff like that. She's probably solid in all of those for sure. We do not own Fantasticar, so I can't really mess with any of those or give much feedback on what they're like. Nate, did you see my deck with him? I don't know if you were here last night or if you just got here, but yeah, I really like this deck. This deck feels really, really nice. Very fun, very cool. You get giant rocks. Sometimes you get like some 14 power rocks and 14 power demons, and you feel kind of crazy. Very, very fun. And look at this Black Swan. I did get a different Black Swan variant today, which also, if I can be so honest with you, looks incredible. I bet all these look good in this setup. This one's not as good because it's a little bit too rainbowy. I mean, that one, that slaps. That's solid. Obviously, this one is the GOAT. But all these just look really good with this setup. Gerald of Galactus, yes. I'm convincing him. I'm convincing Nate to go back to Gerald of Galactus for next season. We'll see if it works. Notably also, Nate the Great Martin, friend of the show, coming on tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Play some Erisham Conquest with the Binksy, which will be a lot of fun. So yeah, I'm not positive about Clea. It feels really strong, but it's not like for sure this is the best thing. But I really like the Clea Marvel Boy stuff. I really wish Clea worked with Bast or Age. I guess it would probably just be Bast. I guess it wouldn't make too much sense if she was in deck. But I really wish Bast worked with her. Fortunately, because it's a set, not a ad, it doesn't trigger her effect. The realize we'll name it a reputation. You got to bring it back. I'm telling you, man. You got to bring it back. Let's name the deck first of all. What about like small ninjas? Because they're invisible. That's a thing, maybe. Let's do what I haven't used in a while. Let's do Northern Lion Screaming in a turtleneck. We love Northern Lion Screaming in a turtleneck. Yes, we do, folks. As you can see, my rank has kind of plummeted the last couple of streams. We lost a bunch of rank yesterday, and I lost quite a lot of rank with the deck I played earlier. Even though it felt pretty strong, we got toasted quite a bit. So, what I call that in the business is tactically lowering my MMR. Little Women. Little Women's pretty good. I can't deny that. Sorry, opponent. I'm getting my screen region set up properly. Sometimes it freaks out. I just play cards. Pretty much always will play out cards prefer tempo with this deck. I think that this deck thrives on tempo, getting ahead and not giving it up. Add your pour. We don't have to pass. We have to pass. You can just play older versions of this that I have. There's a very popular video, or one of my more recent quite popular videos, that is called, like, this accidental deck. It's almost all the cards in this deck. It's very close. A couple card difference. I don't know if I had Mr. Fantastic in that one. Obviously, Invisible Woman wasn't in that one. I think that I'm going to Havoc this turn. That'll go up to 16. Thank you, Mr. F. I think we do this. And then next time we play Demon Sage Activate. Okay. I have no clue what their max power output is. No universe where I could know what their max power output is, which is a bit unfortunate. So we know that we are going to get +8 right. We can add +12 middle. That'll get us up by 22. The problem is going to be if they go like double She-Hulk middle. Might make it a bit of a problem. So double She-Hulk middle would actually be very hard for us to get over top of. We just activate this now. I don't think there's any world it's Marvel Boy. I think it's got to be Sage. Sage right grants us 6 power. Sage middle grants us 8 power. No, it's 8 right or middle. Left grants us 6 power. I don't know. Let's try this. Try this in Praise, I suppose. Rude. That beats us. Very unfortunate. If we had swapped these, I believe we win. Yeah. If we had swapped Sage and Demon, we win. That's really unfortunate. Tough. Super close game, though. Can't be too upset about what ended up happening. Well played. I wasn't playing around Shadow King at all. If I could be so honest with you. Plus Shadow King right maybe even made more sense. I guess the Invisible Woman was very large. So maybe that should have keyed me in if they were going to Shadow King to think about middle. Interesting game. Very well played. Melissa, thank you so very much for the subscription. Appreciate it as always. Good evening to you and yours as well. Good evening to you and yours as well. Good first game though. That felt really strong. The problem with doing Invisible Woman early if you have Havoc down is that it loses you another energy. So if you have Havoc down, it's very rare that you're able to, I would say, like, reliably activate early. But when it's not and you have Mr. F and maybe one other card, then it can be very valuable to do so. So it just depends on the situation, I think, more than anything. Splaticus. No, Splaticus. Decision time. Never mind. I want 2 Hulks. It's the only decision. My decision is, do you want 2 Hulks? The answer is yes. I do. That's very lucky. He had 2 locations to take care of the Electro. That's quite funny. Okay, these Electro decks often won't run Shang. So there's some positives to take from that. I think we do go Marvel Boy here, and then next turn we probably go like Havoc, Invisible Woman. Seems like a good line for us. That was very rude of you. It was very rude of you indeed to play a Professor X there. I did not like that you did that, for the record. I don't know how much you care that I don't like it, but it is true. Fenrisler. Okay, I'm starting to think that there's some potential that they have Shang-Chi, but it's probably more likely Cannonball, eh? That is crazy that we drew Cosmo there.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
1, 2, 3. Play Sage Right for 9. They like move Mercury, Cannonball, activate. It's not even that many points. Problem is, we just have to win left. Also, we would probably Cosmo there, right? Maybe just Cosmo left? Because even if they do that, it's not going to win. It's just Cosmo left. Okay, nice. Victory. Yeah, that was all I had to work out, Luke. I don't know how I would have lost. Some way to get middle. 1 card getting middle and Shang is like the only like thing that I could think of. Like Shang right, and then I don't like an Ironheart or some shit to win middle, but yeah, I don't think there was very much for me to be worried about. Good first few games. This deck's real nasty. I've always loved these style of decks. Question comes on what to play first here. I think it's always Sable. We like to get the Sable card as soon as possible to limit their options, I think. Then Clea can come in. Okay, easy choice there. Mercury mid, yeah, random Jeff mid Shang, yeah. That is a way that we could lose, yeah. Maybe they have like Doom 2099. If they got Doom 2099 early, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, that's fine. They are probably gonna try and do multiple Doom 2099s, which is very scary. I can't tell a lie about that. I don't think we need multiple Marvel Boys. One Marvel Boy is probably enough. Then next turn we can start getting large Sages. Thank you. Just let it, just burn them to the ground type shit. I don't even know if I need the extra energy. Do I want the extra energy? Want the extra energy. Yeah. Yeah. Thana, Havoc, Invisible Woman all work really, really well together. Hit the invisible torch. See? Oh, he's fantastic. Carring is the thing. Nice. Nice. I mean, why would we do anything else? Because it doesn't win middle. That's a good point. Because it doesn't win middle. That's a good reason to not want to do that. So I don't think the Human Torch will double... double the Nidaleer power, I don't think. Yeah. So there's like an argument if we double Flames of Faltina, but they're going to fill... I think it's probably just like this. Let's be honest. You know, come on. When in Rome. When in Rome. Stop hitting the damn squirrel! You're a punk, dude. Hitting the squirrel twice there is a damn tragedy, I tell you what. Hitting the squirrel twice there, it's just so sad, man. Now, it wouldn't have mattered, I don't think, either way. But I wanted it to matter. I wanted it to matter is the thing. We probably could have won that game if we played differently. Yeah. Not gonna find a much better best than that. You guys know that Mr. Fantastic was data mined as a 2-3? Isn't that funny? You know, what were they thinking, am I right? Alright. Time to watch the world burn. I regret to inform you that Human Torch is not long for this world, my brother. Ooh, that's a very, very good card. Back to 1, where you belong. Probably should have snapped at some point, eh? want to play this. I actually don't mind this. This will lose power, but it will gain some power back from Marvel Boy, and we'll eventually get multiple triggers, and we want to have options right and middle. Yeah, I probably should have snapped the turn earlier. Maybe even 2 turns earlier. I definitely agree with you. Messed up there a little bit. Plays his thing middle. That's fine. Not the biggest deal. I was really hoping that would go right to fulfill. That could have helped us out a lot. Thing comes down middle. I don't think we're going to be able to win right. Thing comes down middle. It shouldn't be able to get to the Sage. We just go like here. Here. Activate. I think this will get us there. Cosmo right? Why? I don't think we should Cosmo right. You do be ruling all, man. Streets of insane. Hold, brothers. Hold. We just need 2 hits left and we're okay. Oh, we need 3 hits left. Left. Okay, 2 hits left. Left! Yes, dude! Yes! This is the second time I've had someone play Doom 1-drop on me after getting 2 good Mr. Fantastic hits. Very scary. Cosmo right notably also would have won. Probably. Yeah, stopping 7 left. But I really like the Cosmo left in case of I don't know. I don't have good answers to what in case of. But I liked it. I liked it for sure. Maybe they had some random tech card or something. Yeah, just about as close as you could have asked for. Little pucker, little baby pucker. Splatagonia. Favorite coat brand. No Bast in hand. Let's just rip it. Okay. I really want to play that anyway, so fine. Get our boys nice and juiced up. Fine, I will not move my demon. Not great draw. Not great draw. I tell you what, not great draw. Could be worse, though. That kind of helps. A little bit. Doesn't hurt, I guess. It thins our deck. There's positives to be had from this. I think we say F it, we ball, man. I think we're in F it, we ball territory. Really want to see a 1-drop come out here. 1-drop coming out would be great. No 1-drop coming out would be very sad. Got the 1-drop. Beautiful. So we want to get priority here. 'Cause I want to get Invisible Woman down. I think the best chance to get priority is to go double go right. Yeah, that's very scary. Well, we'll see if they cannonball middle or right. That'll kind of depend if we win or not. They go left. They go left. You've got a Cosmo-sized wall in front of you, my brother. Where's your Slowpoke? He's missing? Good question. Where is my Slowpoke? Victory. Great game, Slatagonia. I thought it was Splatagonia. Slatagonia. That's just like a little Freudian slip type beat. GG's. He's right there. I wanted him to look at me and make sure I wasn't doing anything wrong. It is a very large havoc. You get insanely big havocs with this deck. I'm also the kind of freak who plays Havoc on 4 way more than most people. Most people do not have the cojones to play Havoc on turn 4 as often as I do. But I do it all the time. I do it very frequently. What the hell is going on here? Okay, we'll take 8 cards in a match. Take 3 costs. Take skills. You're lucky that that one turned into things that we could do. Peace. Bucky Beaver in the back tells me your mana culture. I love Bucky Beaver, man. I had a wonderful wonderful time on my trip to I love how stretchy he is. Wonderful time on my trip to from Arizona to Texas because I got to hang out with the Bucky Beaver. It was great, man. It was great. I think I put you here, maybe. And I think I might Agent Venom right. Yeah, we're right back in FOE ball territory, by the way. Let's snap this, though. I feel like we're cooking. Pretty sure we're winning the rocket pad. I don't know what they could do to win that. Like, 10 is kind of a lot. Unless they full give up left, which they could. Yeah, Visible Woman Havoc does go very hard. You are very much so correct. What are they filling left? Just ain't scared. Kind of based, honestly. Beautiful, man. How unbelievably beautiful it is. Doom? Yeah, it's probably Doom. It's a great point. great point is that it's probably Doom. But if we make it so Doom doesn't work because we have 1 billion points right, then we could be okay. That's very scary. Another way for them to win left. Wait, they already filled left. They're gonna pop left now? Before activating Fantasticar? That can't be right. Now they're gonna get +5 left. +5 left will... high. How else could they add points left? Their own Marvel Boy? I still think we just do most part middle. Keep the Thana trigger. How did... No. We tie left, right? Oh no, they get extra points because they activate the double. Shit. Damn. Oof. With your stance on Clown Card, does that mean you have no intent to get $20 deal, or does it depend on the card? I'm not sure yet. We'll see what happens next season. We got eviscerated, man. Really thought we'd be okay left. Maybe I had to go Havoc left, but then I feel like they would have done the same thing right. I feel like we're kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. Tough. Title should be Invisible Woman, shouldn't it? Oh, that maybe it's a joke because it's invisible, you can't see it. What's up, Felipe? So spider items shouldn't be that big of an issue. This is a crazy start. I kind of want to snap, but don't really want Vibranium. I play Marvel right or left? The right's a 50-50 to get this locked in, which can be bad. But just taking Vibranium means I don't get any of my other power cards. I think we take the risk. Badge. Would you hate to see? I don't really like how the numbers line up here. There's a lot of good hits for Venom, though. GG mid, I mean, it's going to be a lot of points. Gets +3 every turn. One turn will get +6. Well, I really wish I had gotten that invisible woman down. Cannot tell a lie there.
Opponent snapped.
Does Clea work with Ancient Venom and Bass? No, she does not trigger from it, unfortunately. I wish that were the case, but it is not. Well, which one? Invisible Woman this turn? I don't think we're at whelp territory. I think we're kind of chilling. Visible and good so far? Yeah, she's a great card. Great card. Never felt so dumb for one little click of a button. It's an easy way to answer. Come on, Jim the Fish. You snapped. You were very proud of what you'd done.
I want the throne.
Alright. Fuck myself then. Sucks to suck, man. That's very frustrating. As expected, though. I mean, if you do push hard on a Killmonger strategy, maybe I just shouldn't have accepted the snap. Expecting Killmonger probably was the best play. Yeah, dude, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think the thing First Steps was good at all when I first played him. But I agree, is quite the menace. Get you down. First Steps can trigger Clea, so we could have some good things there. Yo, GG Jim the Fish. Probably should have retreated when I realized that he probably had Killmonger, but to be honest, I didn't even think about that card. Yeah, it was tough. It was kind of a calculated risk I had to go for. But I think with the late Killmonger, I was going to be in trouble no matter what. Yeah, might as well just get you down, right? Well, next turn I want to make sure I have something to play with Thea. Thea? Saying shit, man. It's gonna be another Killmonger deck. Maybe. More likely like Clog stuff. I don't think they're gonna try and Viper me, if I had to guess. Please don't draw Marvel Boy, man. Draw Marvel Boy here would suck ass. Okay, good call out. Very important against Clog to try and call stuff like that out as much as possible. I swear a discount would have been really nice, Mr. F. A discount would have maybe been too kind there, I suppose, but you could have helped a brother out, man. Havoc or Marvel Boy we're looking for next turn. Give us some extra juice. Yeah, the setting of power is why it doesn't work with Clea. It's annoying, but it's kind of a small, very rare occurrence that it does the same thing with every card. They shouldn't have too much more Clog stuff. Usually it's just like Sentry and Nihilus things. So we should be okay against that. I might not even move anything next turn. They went ham, bro. They might have Titaniumed us. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I guess Titania doesn't matter that much. Obviously, Marvel Boy is pretty fantastic here. I think we can kind of attack all the lanes. We'd be scared of here. Middle goes to 15, 14. I don't think it can ever lose. Left is quite strong. Right is kind of insanely strong. I guess the scariest thing would be Shang. Would get us, but then they give us Titan. I don't know. It's probably fine. I think getting Marvel Boy down with the Invisible Woman trigger is so strong. I guess there's a chance we could put the Thano left. Wash. Thank you. Wow, that's crazy. You thought that would work. Respectfully. Very good game. Very, very solid game. Just really showing off just the insane power output this deck can have, man. 15 power Thana. Come on now. Come on now. I liked attacking left there too. Like, if we could attack all three lanes, we might as well, right? Like, they even jumped the werewolf and wasn't even, like, that close. So I really like attacking all three lanes there. Getting the guarantee middle and then making them at least put a bunch. I mean, like, I don't know. If this Titania stays on this side, it probably don't win here. The Cosmo is really important in this deck too. Being able to lock down like one lane is so important. What does Clea do when she gains permanent power? You get a 1 cost spell in your hand that does afflict 3 to an opponent. I don't know if Clea is the best in the deck. Clea could probably be Nico and it might make the deck better. But there's just something so beautiful to me about getting those damn spells in your hand. It just feels right, you know? I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. It just feels right. I think the Agent Venom, still a lot of really strong hits in the deck. Be very happy when we draw Hood. Getting this down now. Whirls. Oh, we have a Marvel Boy coming next turn. Or my opponent's a weirdo. One of the two. But joke's on you, I got my own freaking Marvel Boy, man. And then if I can be so honest with you, we're probably going Havoc mode. I think it's Havoc mode all day. I don't know if we're going to be able to win left, even with Havoc. Maybe we kind of have to figure it out, though. We're going to have to figure it out. Sage can win us left. Thana can win us left. Get the Havoc pumping right. Thank you for the extra power on the Cosmo. Thank you for the Clea. Flames of Feltine can help us left. Lockdown right. Next turn we'll get Invisible Woman down, either with flames or with something else. We'll figure it out as needed. You? We get Thana, we definitely are going to do that. Fast. This isn't that good. Try and start to knock that Human Torch down a peg. We can just play the Bast. Is there any reason not to? I think so. 3 1-drops for flames. Might as well make it 4. Yeah. We're gonna get a flames for sure. Hit the Human Torch. Stop hitting the squirrels, dude! I'm gonna fucking crash out. Every time I play this, they just hit the damn squirrels, man. I hate it. Ah, nice morph, you fool! Absolutely roasted and toasted, brother. Thana, please? Thank you. How kind of you. Gotta be this, right? This. Activate. So right is going to stay the same. Morph dodge is crazy. Don't mess around in these parts, brother. As they fill in the Human Torch triggers, it'll go to 18, so they'll gain +9, and then it'll go to 19. Who knows how the hell much they're gonna soak the Sunspot. I think the Flames of Feltine potentially hitting it is maybe the best we can do. I guess we could swap these if we wanted, but then we're just getting 2 points middle from the Bast. We'd be only getting 5. That doesn't seem very reliable. I don't know. Praise. Thank you, dude. Finally. We should beat even a hulked up Brusler. Pretty sure we beat a hulked up Brusler. I sure hope I beat a hulk up Brusler, I suppose. The anticipation is killing me. I can't tell a lie, man. We do beat a hulked up Brusler. We beat a hulked up Brusler. Don't worry about the hulked up Bruce Lee. We would beat the hulked up Bruce Lee by a single point.
Victory.
Ooh, what a game, dude. What a game. What about a bruised up Hulkler? The technology isn't there yet, man. Fortunately, the technology is not there yet. All right, chat, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. If you want to see the ads, you can pay $6. Check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, please make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Hey, YouTubians. I see you here. It's you. The YouTubian only shows up because this is the only time I stream late at night. Hit the like button. YouTubian, please. A very easy way to help support the stream. Anytime I do this, I see real data that shows that the stream does better and gets pushed more. So if you want to support for free, please just hit the dang like button. It's the easiest thing you can possibly do. I super appreciate it. Okay, fine. Thank you, Teldraken. Put your finger away, then hit the damn like button. Alright? Twitch people can also open YouTube and like. You're allowed to do that. It's fine though, you know, as long as you're following on Twitch. Big chillin'. You should be subscribed to the YouTube if you're watching on Twitch though. I've been putting a lot more effort into my videos. I've been cutting out a lot more of the dead space, etc. And I'm actually really proud about how my videos have been coming out recently. Trying to upgrade the standard, so to speak. Upgrade the standard of the Binks YouTube videos for what you come and check out. I was talking to someone named YouTubian. Everyone's named YouTubian with the right attitude. You know what I mean? Dude, this deck is really good. This deck feels very strong. I think that Invisible Woman is just like a pure upgrade to this deck. It's very cool. Thanks, daily Balatro videos helping you get through a divorce. Hell yeah. This is the shirt I won during Balatro Twitch Rivals. You know, do Twitch Rivals for Balatro is awesome. Maybe I should post the footage onto the daily channel. I have missed several I guess saying that's awesome to talk about you going through divorce isn't isn't the best. But I'm happy that I was able to help you out during it, I suppose. Best I can do, man. Nothing beats setting the bar and getting high or whatever he said. So true. Miss Binks Daily Balatro. It's true, I feel like, especially seeing how hard Raffle has popped off in the last couple of years. With Balatro. It makes me feel like I should have kept going with it, and maybe that could have been something there. I don't think that the way I play Balatro would pop off nearly as much as he does, though. I just kind of vibes everything. When I did the Twitch Rivals, there was a bunch of jokers I'd never seen before, because even though I'd beaten the game like dozens of times, I would never do big numbers, so I never had Stuntman unlocked. And then there was some other one, like if you have a club and some other suit, you get like 2x. I had no idea what the hell it was. That was funny, man. Being part of that Twitch Rivals was a whole bunch of fun. Those whatever. I mean, the E scores are good. You're probably talking about Nan Inf, which is once you get past E100. What'd you take? Did you take my Agent Venom? Rascal. Don't Spider Ham me, please. Any chance I could interest you in not doing that, potentially? I think they're going to click the button, man. Are Twitch people's Twitchies? Maybe. What did that hit? I didn't even see. You're a piece of garbage. Hope that you know that I think that. Alright, let's be real. We're never going to play the stature, so let's just make it bad. Okay, remember, this is not a real Marvel Boy. It is not a real Marvel Boy. It is not a real Marvel Boy. It is not a real Marvel Boy. Not a real Marvel Boy. That just seems like a good card for the Moon Knight. Yeah, but like that's what I would be able to do if I were to think like ahead. My mind doesn't do that. I'm kind of one track. Kind of just lock in, you know? Look at that, we found a use for it. Take that shit back. I don't want it. Thank you for discounting my stature, Mr. Fantastic. I appreciate that. Oh, you punk! Thank you for further discounting it. I really appreciate that as well. I don't know, man. Maybe this wins. How am I to know? How am I to know what the hell is I'm supposed to do here? Oh my god, power must be fucking controlled, dude. Oh, my first play would have won! Fuck me, dude. I talked myself out of it, is the thing. It's so easy to forget that Thana gets to Shang range, eh? My gosh. Is this real Cam Best? Probably. Maybe unblocked me. A guy can dream. Don't worry, if we can get ahead, we can stop the Killmonger, maybe. Eee. Dude. Don't Hulk me, bro. Who freaking hulked my ass, dog? Okay. We can actually make something happen here. The question is... Really want Prio. Might be my best chance to get it. Not sure though. It's a 50-50. Okay, we get up. Can we win left, though? Can we win left is the question. I think our best chance of winning left would look like this, activate. We can put this here as a joke. Got. Oh, this should get it. This gets it. I'm pretty sure this gets it. Hope I'm not missing anything. Unless they had like a crazy amount of Mr. Fantastic hits that I was unaware of. I think they would need like 4 float on the sunspot. Just get 1. Okay. Let's go!
Victory.
Emote him? I'm muted. I'm muted, I'm afraid. This is a damn fun deck, man. I always love different iterations of this deck. I tell you what. If the thing was a dog, do you think its catchphrase would be woof? Probably be it's slobbering time. If I had to do it right off the rip. At least my dog would be like that. Slobbery boy. Yukon Husky 23. Dogs can't talk? Your dog might not be able to, man. I talk to my dog every day. Every day of my damn life I talk to my dog. He loves it. The Bastler. Okay, we want either a discount or not to draw Cosmo Invisible Woman. Both of those would be fantastic. I will take either. It could be a discount on anything, as a matter of fact. Thank you. I will say that one's not ideal. That one's not ideal, and I'm actually mad that it's that one, but we can move along. We're very likely to draw a 1-drop. If we don't, we are likely to draw Invisible Woman. And both these things are good. Let's just split these two spooky boys up and figure the rest out later, I suppose. Yeah, they really want to find their Mr. Negative. It's abundantly clear that they would love to have their Mr. Negative. Okay, this woman's a good card. It's A-okay. Now we kind of desperately need Cosmo. Okay, we're looking for discounts, blood. We're looking for discounts. Take the double here. Yeah, because we want to use, yeah, we'll take the double here. Might want to use like a bunch of Flames of Faltine or whatever. I guess I am going to lose an energy, and I talked about how this is a bad idea. Did not mere just a little bit ago. I'm still checking out playing Super Giant, the most Super Giant E meta possible. Is it the most Super Giant E meta possible, would you say? I don't know if I get that vibe. Personally, I suppose. I mean, that's just kind of crazy, huh? Kind of like you shouldn't have type shit, you know? Could still lose, I guess, but I would be pretty damn surprised. If one negative card, yeah, we're okay.
Victory.
Zero cost Sage, pretty good, as a matter of fact. 0-3 Sage. I basically negatived my Sage that game. That's actually a really good fight. I didn't think about that. I did indeed negatives my Sage that game. Through aggregate. I was a better Mr. Negative deck than them. We both Mr. Negatived one card. How embarrassing for them. Goodest boy. I agree that Cosmo's the goodest boy. He's like a rather good boy. Sure. Okay. Just enjoying our fun cards. Krakoa's an awkward one for me. Krakoa's an awkward one for me for sure. I don't have a great answer as to what we're going to do with this. My opponent, I know they are going to play Surge and Mr. F and get a fantastical amount of I literally cannot get here. I need to discount a one drop. We're in a bit of trouble here. I'm not gonna lie, we're in a little bit of trouble right now. Got priority this time. Maybe get a good Cosmo here. You got it, Cosmo. Good job. Yeah, that is not a good counter to that. Not a good counter to that, as a matter of fact. Hello, Clea. I know it looks stupid. You have to trust me. We have to give the thing a bad target. Is the thing. If we give the thing a bad target, then what are they to do? What could they possibly do with the thing getting a bad target? They'd be screwed. Yes, dude. Yes. You, man. Fuck you. You, buddy. What do you think this wins ever, chat?
Escaped.
He's good as boy. Mr. Positive. Yeah, very true. Kind of got some Mr. Positive vibes. Arc-Asylum. I like Arc and Asylum. Like, weird.
This just in.
We can use that, maybe. This clay is so pretty, man. It's so bright. I guess we play... I really don't like playing Thena alone, but... There's simply no better play. Either that or pass, and I think I generally will choose. Okay, we're probably not using the Cyclops now, it would appear. Not gonna lie, probably not gonna use the Cyclops any longer. We'll get Marvel Boy down, then we'll go like Silver Sable, Invis. I don't know, figure it out from there. It's Thana. Thana. Pretty sure Thana is also a Greek goddess, if I'm not mistaken. Dude, chill. And stop them from just getting free value, right? Don't think they floated here. I guess, yeah, this is surged, huh? I feel like I want to activate the double here, even though I'm not going to get Cyclops value. So I don't know if I can get Thana next turn. Does I have to move the Bob now? Maybe I could have thought about that. Okay, no Fantasticar. I can pay. This is gonna go 8. I think that gets me. Rough. Oh, it's surge too. Rough. Don't think I had anything better, though. That was an insanely powerful final turn. They had so many good discounts that game. Yeah, you do get to kind of watch like a full movie at the end of these games. You're not wrong about that. Can we get some
Legendary.
Can we get some detritus clears in the any heroes from the Alliance in chat? Any heroes? You still say Thena? Yeah, you can do whatever you want, man. It's the craziest thing about being alive. You can do whatever. No one's stopping you. I wish I had some 1-drops, if I could be so honest with you. Really use some 1-drops here, to be so honest. 1-drop? Please? I mean, that is a 1-drop, so... Okay.
Oh, snap.
Bum, bum. We should be in a good spot here, I would imagine. These Marvel boys will start going freak mode. You want to play IW Havoc stuff or you want to save tokens? On Invisible Woman? I think Invisible Woman's a really, really good card. Yeah. Can't do that. A lot of Marvel boys. Plethora, some may say. I am not going to get a draw next turn, notably, but that's probably fine. I would call this a plethora of Marvel boys. That's pretty scary. Cannot tell a lie, it's kind of scary, man. Should probably be scared and use Cosmo. But I feel like I'm going to have a hard time winning with using Cosmo. My thought process right now is to go here, 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 here. So we'll go to 14. So we'll add 20. We'll go to 22. We'll minus 3. And we'll get whatever we get with the demon. I just don't know how we get over the top without that. I don't know how we get over the top, man. The only way. You'd also Cosmo Mid here. What does Cosmo Mid do? We just lose to like Vulture left. Which is, they're almost assuredly going to do that, no? I guess they can't do Vulture left. Whatever. Come on, all three on the demon. All three on the demon. One. I think we might need only two. Yes, dude. Yes.
Victory.
Cosmo middle. Cosmo middle. What are we talking about here? Cosmo right did win, notably. What's your 17 out 23? Oh, it's still pretty big then. Of course he won, dude. I didn't listen to chat. Sometimes you just gotta go all points. No, nothing else. Just points first, vibes later. I would love to get Clay going to just start fucking going crazy with these bolts. Oh, baby. We're making hellfire, dude. Hellfire it is, I'm afraid. Maybe I should have played Marvel Boy left. That would be the real howitzer, but I do want White Hot Room. I can't tell a lie there. It's already turned 5, huh?
Opponent snapped.
It's tough. Both human torches, you shouldn't have. The double Fantastic Arts trigger is very scary. I think we probably lose. Oh, it's the double. Oh, wait, it's a bunch of triggers. Oh, we're just dead as hell. Oh, unless. No, we're dead as hell. We're dead as hell. Wait, a double? So a 4X's? Whoa. I would not have expected that. I would not have expected that if I could be so honest with you. I guess twice double is 4. But 3 IWs does not 6X it? What does 3 IWs do? Yeah, it's probably 3X is it. Yeah, that's the whole additive thing. Which they say like it makes sense, but I'm still unsure. Can't get a much better bass than that. You can try, but it's kind of primo right there. I don't know how this works with Thana. The pass there was just to make sure we get the Thana buff. Maybe it's wrong. Not sure. Tell you what, man, I'm a little freak. Little freak, and I like to play Havoc on 4. Oh, you lucker. Such a good Fenris target, too. Ryo. Nice. That was really nice here. Really hold this. They could just have Skillmonger too, which feels really bad. We know they have Cannonball. We don't know if they have Mercury with it. Just try it here. We are basically conceding that we're never playing Cannonball. Okay, well now they cannot play that left with Cannonball. They actually just took away exactly what they wanted to do. Yeah, they're in a lot of trouble here, huh? I feel like 11 points left is really good. Just throw middle. This is actually better. So they Cannonball here, then I want to land middle. I guess it's the same. Sure, they Cannonball left and Fenris activate. I mean, they could. And they just push my Giant Havoc middle. I don't think they have enough points. Could be wrong. Oh wait, no. Oh, because of the it's because it's Sage. Yeah. Yeah, no, you were right then. I forgot. I've completely forgot that they had Sage. Oh, that was so lucky of them. I should have played around it though, and I could have played around it. So that's on me. The problem is they could have just played Cannonball middle then and activated middle. So there was like a possibility that they play around that. Maybe it wasn't worth the risk. I don't know. Let's go Clab. Trying to decide what we want to do with Hood or anything like that. Move on to Agent Venom, then we can start getting Thana fed. Card. I'll also go you in Quantum Realm, but I'll use Havoc there, I think. Feels really good. Can skip Thana if we want next turn. If we top deck Invisible Woman, obviously we don't. We have a really nice line if we top deck Invisible Woman. This just helps us fight for left a little bit to not make it so simple for them to beat us out. Mr. F has felt a little weak in the deck, but I think it's kind of hard sometimes to see his value. Yumi? Yumi? Bastler. I think we just go here, and then maybe we just go fucking Cannon's Prime type shit next turn. Very scary. So you'd have to fill mid. I think we do want to give him, hopefully, a bad target. We need that there. Be better here. I gotta imagine if they're gonna fill mid, then we'll have opportunities to win left and right. If they don't fill mid, then we should win. I like this, I think. Stays in. Okay. I do not think they'll have enough power middle to beat this. That's awesome, by the way. That's an awesome play. I love this. That's super based. Helen Prodigy. Very scary Prodigy. Very well played. Nice. 2 wins against KM Best. I'm probably tanking his ranking The fact that he's matching up against me at 40 and me at 3,000. He's probably very upset about me taking his ranking, if I'm being honest with you. But that's fine, man. You never know who you're gonna get. That's why you tactically lower your MMR like me, so you can reap the benefits. It's masterful, really, when you think about it. So cool, you love Snap. I love Marvel Snap too, man. I tell you what, there's one thing I know I really like in this world. It's Marvel Snap. It's a damn good product. All right. Net equal Bast. Not very good. But I want the one drops down. Alright, well, I guess I can fuck myself or whatever. I think SP gains and losses is MMR based. Your MMR is probably quite stable and high. Then how come I'm not ranked higher? Doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. How are they gonna make me get less rewards and tell me that I'm worse with the number? Fucked up, man. Thanks, Dexter. Database 8. Thank you so much for the 6 freaking months. I have a sneaking suspicion we're not gonna win. We do have a bunch of cards. And that's something that we have for sure. I'm just gonna play Cosmo left and I don't know, figure it out later. Very rude. Kind of uncalled for. Free Flames of Faltine. What a wonderful card to grab here. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful card. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Should have put it somewhere else and then played Flames of Faltine to stop the Nebula. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's right. That's potentially right for sure. Such a kind thing for you, Dexter. Always coming around and spreading good Marvel Snap cheer. You know I'm shouting out doesn't exist. You're a fucking liar, man. I know Dexter exists. I've touched him. Oh, God. What am I gonna do, man? I'm freaking screwed. Good thing they really locked us down. They made sure there was no fucking chance I was winning before they hit that button. I appreciate it. Let me see more of the game. I think in general, if you want to be efficient with your spend, you should usually go with the packs. It does suck because it's less. It is less direct as far as getting cards that you might specifically want. I think in general the packs are really good. I'm also biased because I've hit like the super 5k tokens thing 3 times. So I'm a little bit biased by that probably. But the little bits of extra goodies you get are nice. It's like a discount. Well, we've gotten it 0 times. Yeah, but you're not fucking sick as fuck like me. Maybe. I don't know. Play at Morgan Le Fay? That's awesome, man. Very exciting. Morgan Le Fay is such a good card. Absolute banga. Bangas after bangas. I hate snapping with this deck because I don't know if you have... I don't know if you have freaking Skillmonger, man. If you have Skillmonger, I lose, is the thing. And I don't particularly want to lose. Like, prefer not losing, I think. Goliath.
Knowledge is power.
Free Spectrum, man. Freaking trash. Eater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Yummy, yummy. I should maybe not snap. I still question this often when I do it. Yeah, I think we're gonna commit to getting Thana going. I don't know if we're gonna be able to use too many of these Flames of Faltine. Damn good card, man. Why'd you wait so long, you weirdo? Hard, you know? Hard is the thing. I think this is like the same. It's basically the same. It's just doing this. It's 3. I think they get 6 middle? I could be wrong. They might get 8 middle. If they get 8 middle, I think I lose. Yeah. What was the play, huh? I guess I could have moved Goliath and slotted Silver Sable middle. I mean, what it come down to was the Spectrum, let's be honest. But as far as what I could have done, I could have moved Goliath and played Silver Sable middle. That would have won on the board. Obviously, Misty Knight hits could always be different. But I did think about going a little harder mid. I don't know if Sage left would have won. I don't think so. If it was just a pure swap plus 9, still not enough. We do have a winning line. I don't mind our play. Maybe we should have went a little bit harder and not worried about the Thana, but I mean, there's just as many chances that they push right against the Thana, and then we would have felt stupid for not doing it. All depends. Strong guy again. Very scary. It's about the best at Bast you can ask for. Get our boys juiced up, boy! I'm not going to PAX, no. Are you going to PAX, Dexter? I don't know when or where PAX is. That would probably be rather pertinent information to know. This is a game of Marvel Snap. I'm gonna hit the snap button. I doubt that... I doubt that KM Best wants to play this game, because I know that I sure don't. May has more chutzpah than I give him credit for. Let's take one more real draw. Yeah, they want no more real draws. Okay, now I'm done with no more real draws. The Fantasticarla. Really like an Invisible Woman here, but we did have to play in a Vibranium a million times, so I'm gonna guess that's what we're gonna get. Question becomes, how much do we end up caring about this Thana hit? I think this turn we care about it, maybe not next turn. Flames of Faltine. Both these activate. This gets +6. It's not enough to kill the Thana ever. What if we get it to hit the Vibranium? Have we thought about this? That'd be kind of funny. Should we lose middle to nothing? Probably not, huh? I don't know what kind of on reveal they'd have either, but I don't know, maybe this stops it. Oh! Hit the Vibranium, you piece. Notably would not have mattered. There you go. You have all your cubes back. Absolutely insane that he had all these cards while playing in Vibranium Mines on turn 3, by the way. Absolutely ludicrous. He had... absolutely ludicrous. He drew one Vibranium the whole time. Super, super lucky there. I definitely should have left, though. Probably should have left on the snapback. Almost assuredly. Has he played it with a clown card? Road hooked him up? Sure, man.
Legendary.
Yeah, sure, dude. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, sure. All right, chat, we're gonna get through the break. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. We were supposed to hit the bars together. Dang it, man. Where is PAX? Is it the one in Boston? 'Cause all the other ones are like different colors, right? Or is that PAX East? Is there a normal PAX? PAX East was in March. What is normal PAX? PAX. That is a THC website. Oh, it's in Seattle. Dude, Seattle's sick, man. PAX West. I thought you meant PAX East, not PAX West. Ooh, are you in the guest section? You all guessed. Dexter from Marvel Snap fame, Betchest. Let's go. Dude, you're in the guest section. That's sick, man. I didn't know that you had that kind of pull. If I have to pee, I can't decide. I could probably wait. No, I'm gonna go pee. Oh my god, I made it back in time. Exciting. Dude, why are we so bad, man? We have just slowly smashed out in LP. I think Joaquin over Mr. Fantastic would be cool. Maybe. Mr. F is good though. A good card. Maybe get a free Marvel Boy. That's good too. Invisible Woman. I might have to pick where they play the Killmonger. With this Cosmo. That would make me sad. I have no idea what the hell to do all game. Just try and think of their energy and when it would make sense if they were to play it. Which is obviously very easy to do when... I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, dude. I don't care. We might lose, but you just do this, in my opinion. Now we're just gonna have to pick right and where we shoot this dang on Cosmo. Next time might just be Invisible Woman to set up double Thana. Okay, this is a 2-drop. Could be Killmonger. This one could be Killmonger, potentially. As long as we figure out where the Killmonger is, we should be fine. All right, chat, where is it? Where is it, chat? They might split up where they play like Shang or left or ban you? Brother, that's all you had to say. Now, Shadow King middle would hurt quite a bit too. Don't hurt me. Okay. Now, surely they don't have any other tech cards middle. I'm pretty shut up. You're gonna Killmonger me, bastard. I know they're gonna Killmonger me. I still don't believe that you're not gonna Killmonger me, for the record.
Power must be controlled.
I'm close. Easy game. No Killmonger, kind of based. This Shadow King would have hurt a lot. That would have brought me to -3. This would have brought me to a whopping 0 points left. Treating my ass. Actually, unfortunately, treating my ass. You said Killmonger was left. So 07s for treating my ass on YouTube. Just kidding. Just didn't draw Killmonger? Probably. I think it's the most likely likely outcome. Yowski! GG's to you as well. Did you have Killmonger in your deck? I was really scared of it the whole time. I'm not gonna lie. There wasn't a second I wasn't very scared of you Killmongering me. You didn't have him? Was he in your deck though? Yeah? Nice. Nice, dude. Hydration Roberts. Hydratler. We call him in the biz. Hydratler. I guess when we have a time where we think we know where Groot can go, I guess we play that at some point, or maybe not. I don't know. Really hope for Invisible Woman next turn. That'd be good. Cool. So annoying, dude. Are people just playing Prodigy Invisible Woman now for that reason? That's fucking psychopathic. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's some of the most degenerate shit I've ever seen in my life, respectfully. Groot. If you get a card to 0, it should die. Change my mind. Stop hitting the squirrels, man. Ah! Notably, we should leave here. Notably, we should be leaving. I just don't fuck with that sunspot, dude. I already get +8 from the thing. God. It's so hard to beat, man. Dude, this I swear this Prodigy Invisible Woman stuff is insanely degenerate. I guess we would have won with Sage Middle, so we did have winning lines. I really thought Middle was going to go crazy. They almost just lost to, like... They lost to anything Middle, right? Basically. +6, we'd be at 17. Wow. Can't believe they did that. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, like this goes middle, we win. Even if we went like Sage left, Silver Sable middle, we won. That's really surprising. Super sucks, man. We could have won with almost any other iteration of what we did, except for playing the Sage right. But that is the fear of the quadruple thing, man. It is so degenerate to play Invisible Woman Prodigy, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I guess I get it, and it's also good at copying other stuff, but... Holy moly, man. Alright, this person doesn't run Killmonger. We're just gonna assume that. No, it's meant to work that way. It's the same thing as Wong, right? You play Onslaught Wong, it goes 4 times. Same thing. This person doesn't run Killmonger. I asked them, don't worry. You're wondering like, oh shit, Binks, what if they're running Killmonger? They're not. Don't worry about it. We already asked. We politely talked to them about whether or not they're running Killmonger, and they politely told us, no, we're not. You, dude. Definitely a fucking Killmonger, man. Definitely a fucking Killmonger, bro. Definitely have Killmonger. Wasn't that scary? I think we're dead, man. I think they're gonna play Killmonger and we're gonna cry. Once we top that Cosmo, then maybe we won't cry. Don't be Killmonger. Thank you. Wait, chat, I don't think they're running Killmonger, man. Yeah, I don't think they're running Killmonger, bro. Let's go. We have Cosmo, okay? We have an amazing Killmonger, anti-Killmonger tech. We just have to guess. We just have to guess where they play it correctly.
Legendary.
And then no one can stop us. I'm gonna scoop this one up.
Legendary.
I can't scoop that one up. No one take that one. That one's mine. You do indeed lose 2 max energy in 1 turn if you play the Invisible Woman. You're so worried about Killmonger? Should the deck may have Kyra? No. Make it worse, probably. The deck doesn't need to fear Killmonger. It's just some certain iterations of it where you just have Marvel Boy, a bunch of 1-drops in Marvel Boy. You kind of just have to play what the deck brings you, you know? Not really too much choice in the matter, unfortunately. Or fortunately, whatever floats your boat. Let's go here, I think. I don't know what to do about Luke's bar. Hopefully top that Clay, I guess. Clay may be the only way that we can win here. LBS player. LBS player, I presume. Just do this. Kind of gives us the same and gives us an extra energy, which may be valuable potentially. One may never know. We ever fill Luke's bar? I don't think so. This deck could also have Killmonger, for the record. Maybe like this. We maintain prio, very important. Question is, where the hell does this Cosmo go? think where this Cosmo goes depends mightily on whether or not we win. Rage. See if they perfectly play around my play. Hopefully not. Close up on the Cosmo. Nice boy. On his little friggin' gold planet. Planet of gold. Played opponent. I gotta snap better. Maybe that's why I'm losing so much rank, is because I'm snapping very poorly. I do feel like my snap game has not been good this week. But like this week has been real bad, man. As far as like stats go. The Invisible Woman deck earlier today did rather poorly. If I can look at the stats a little bit. I don't know. I am being a little bit more weird with the decks that I'm playing, so that could definitely play in a part. Tomorrow we're going to take a break off of ladder, so maybe that'll help too. Play some Airsham Conquest and have a great time. Not an auto buy? I think this card's crazy, yeah. I think this card's insane. I don't have Fantastic card though, so I probably can't play the best decks that have it. Till next week. Right now we're minus 15 cubes, man. We have lost some pretty bad 8-cubers that we've stayed in with for no reason. But the win rate's not bad. It's more just my snapping and staying in too late. The Victoria deck yesterday did pretty damn bad top to bottom. $14 and $20 minus 12. And then the Invisible Woman deck today did pretty poorly too. It's rough, man. I do feel like yesterday was kind of one of those things where I was playing really well, and I think I was kind of doing the right things, but sometimes it just doesn't work out, man. Yeah, being able to recognize stuff like that I think is very important. It helps you a lot as a player. Something I always try and do. Hello. Alrighty. Wish I had Prio so I could Frigga. I don't. The play is this. Or if I had Prio so I could stop Frigga, rather. I don't even know what I think about doing here. no clue, man. I have no clue, if I can be honest with you. Don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Completely forgot that was going to happen. I cannot tell a lie. But it's actually really good. As long as this guy goes right. I could have done that earlier, gotten a second invisible woman, and did the crazy shit that people have been talking about. How big is their Vulture in their hand? Like 16 or something? We're gonna have to do more than that. They might try and play at middle. I feel like if they play at middle, we have a chance to win. Like Havoc Thana is like 15, 21. Can also Havoc Flames Hood Flames, I think is more. This gets us 15, sorry, 11, 14, 20. The other play would get us less. Yeah, that'll do it with the other guy too. Yeah, it's also makes a lot of sense for them to do. Not sure how we could have beat this. I guess second, wow, we actually won with second Marvel Boy. Second Marvel Boy, we would have gotten an additional 12 left. Maybe not. No, we were still short. I also knew they had the Iron Fist, I think. That's something we could have thought about. Very interesting. Say an order for no reason. I think if we would have been smart and gotten 2 Invisible Womans, we would have won. That was a misplay. I'm now learning that double Invisible Woman is, as a matter of fact, kind of broken. People do be just liking to say order, man. Many such cases. Many such cases. Worthwhile Bast? Not really. What's up with all the Dark Dimension today, man? If I get a good Bast target, I'd probably take Bast over this. It's a good Bast target. Dark Dimension really fucks with my deck. That's a really good card. Tell you what, that is a damn strong card, brother. Next turn we can just Cosmo Flames. Hate that. What do you think about this? Having prio really sucks, huh? Doesn't help. Shadow King middle is going to be like just unbeatable. Well, Shadow King will go to a 2-1-2. We'll be a 5. We can Agent Venom go to 10. Shadow King will put them at 9. We get 2 more from the Marvel Boy. They have Sarah run. That's how you play this game, then? It's craziness. Now they could have Killmonger, which definitely just kills us. Except for the times that it doesn't, you know? What about this? Merp, merp. Merp, merp. Well, this game. Alloy! Thank you so much for the 24 months. Putting the real Mysterio middle makes no sense. They are playing a tech deck, so they do win. Did beat Agent Venom, surprisingly. Nobu! Welcome to the stream, Nobu. Playing Hood early is always a hard call, but knowing that we can get Thana online is pretty nice. Just having knowledge that we get Thana online, maybe we end up getting a Marvel Boy. Get some extra juice going. That would be damn nice. Hate that. Hate everything about that. If I can be coy with you. Raj. It's good that comes down before Alright, any other cards to put there. Please take some positive out of there. We'll do this and it'll like Sage Havoc, I guess, and then hope that we find cards that make us not die type shit. Yeah, Havoc's a good card. It is known. Probably just win with that Havoc, right, unfortunately. It's got a little ways to go. It's got a ways to go. Could be okay here. Maybe not. Super frustrating. Kind of have to hope that this is enough. Likely not. Awesome. Very cool, very fun. Fun game, fun game. Seemingly missing Invisible Woman all these games. Tends to be pretty good in the deck. Into the 4,000s we go. Yeah, a lot of people are running tech soup right now. Kind of sucks. They're all teching against other better versions of this. It also makes it kind of suck. You're not even teching around my kind of stuff. Tech is lame. I mean, the game would suck without tech, but it does suck when it's very prevalent. They're gonna instead of Sable? Nah, that'd be terrible. That would be real bad. We'll probably go Havoc mode next turn. And deck's caught in the crossfire, I agree. Too much tech is lane? Yeah, when metas get to be way too tech heavy, it becomes problematic. I definitely agree with that. Assuredly agree with that. Cerebro 5? Be kind of funky. You have a Prio here? Maybe the Cosmos stops something? We're playing like Ancient One. This could stop Ancient One, which is really nice. Marvel. Well, at least it stops Ancient One from copying that. Of which there is some level of benefit. 7, Agent Venom. People always run super tech heavy. No, I mean, just like the decks that are getting played right now are like those, there's a lot of that like high Evo Fantastic Car stuff. We've seen a bunch of it tonight already. But all that stuff gets kind of chewed up by Killmonger and Shadow King and stuff. I feel like that's what people are kind of teching around. And just kind of caught in the crossfire, unfortunately.
Opponent snapped.
I don't know, man. They can probably beat us, but we're already this dug in. Isn't like all of our power cards. Probably just leave, honestly. This also won't give Clay a bonus, which sucks, because we could have really used another card next turn. Just get out of here. Invisible Woman, bottom card yet again. Oh, we'll call him a base Rhino gamer. They're playing Rhino in C5. That's based. Hey. You think Chad always go full Gamma Lab? Elysium also really bad, really bad for our deck, honestly. Really not good. I don't know, man. I don't know. Invisible Woman, bottom of the deck again. Probably gonna need like a Cosmo or something here. Really would love a Cosmo here. Not a Cosmo. Is a card. Really love a Cosmo here. Really be a big fan of finding Cosmo. I feel like we're going to draw Invisible Woman on 6 just to add insult to injury if I had to guess, though.
Wakanda forever.
Oh, if we would have hit the Hulk, would have activated on that.
Wakanda forever.
I would really excruciatingly like a fucking Cosmo here, dude. Fast. Man. Jesus Christ, dude.
Escaped.
Holy moly. But is the deck doing well? No, it's not. A lot of people are teching around this kind of stuff. A lot of people are teching around this stuff right now. Probably much better to do the Fantastic Car stuff that is a little bit higher of a top end. But we don't got it. Got it. The thing. The Invisible Woman, can you please fucking show up for the Sinister London game? Please, dude. Let's lock down with Cosmo. Really good. I really need like Invisible Woman and stuff. I can't really play anything anywhere. This is so frustrating. Thank God, dude. Jesus. Jesus, dude. So these Havocs will get to 20 each. Marvel Boy's huge. Marvel Boy's very, very important here. Let's see if they know how this works. They don't.
Victory.
Keep in mind, you might run out of energy for Havoc to eat. Oh, that's a good point, too. So first one would get +4. Wait, you're right, man. The second one wouldn't get anything. Oh, I forgot about that. That's a great point, Mango. We might have actually lost. No, because we always win right, because I guess they could discard. Then we get quadruple Marvel Boy hit. We had nothing right. Wow, we actually might have lost that. We actually might have lost that. I'm kind of glad they left. So I should be a lot smarter than just ripping double Havoc, double Invisible Woman. Okay, noted for the future. No, I don't have Mad Thinker. Mad Thinker and Fantastic are the only 2 cards I don't have. I'm probably close. But they're giving us rewards, right? Once they give us rewards, we'll probably get there. I don't really want to play this mode until they change the ban list. Once I change the ban list, maybe we'll mix it up. I can't believe they took the snap when their deck and double missed. That was wild to me. There's Sinister London game. Oh, we want double Fantastic. Double Fantastic's probably quite good. Then we'll go like Thana left Demon. We'll see what we end up doing here. The Cosmo will be nice. Getting a bunch of... We should snap, right? No Invisible Woman, it's a little hard to snap, but probably be okay. Probably don't want to Havoc till 5. I don't know if I'm going to Cosmo left. I probably should. Okay. That's annoying. Can't tell a lie there. I think it's really nice if we can find Marvel Boy. Without it, it's not great. Question is, where does this Cosmo go? Answer is, I don't really know. Cosmo might just be an auto W here. I don't know if I can hold it, though. I feel like I need to play it now. I might be wrong, though. Let's just do this. You dump all except Clea, you'll get flames. Oh, that's a good point. Mistler. We'll guarantee it, that's right. Nice. Good calls. Now we just hit this bill a bunch of times to make it suck ass. Did they activate this? They did. Yeah, I think right lane's locked in. I mean, we'll just start beating the shit out of left with flames. Hopefully it'll work out. I don't know. Come on. Bastard. Just Cosmo me, bro. Just Cosmo me, man. We clearly aren't going to beat a Misery. It's just simply not going to happen. We gotta just hope that we get Cosmo. Already played Cosmo? It's a great point. Really good point that you made there. I hadn't really considered it, if I could be honest with you. Honestly, just a really, really good point. I'm not being sassy, I'm being serious that I had no idea. I was being an idiot. I'm acknowledging my stupidity. Alright, well how do you win? I'm not gonna win by playing Misery middle. I know that's for sure. They're not gonna win with Misery middle. They're gonna try and win middle, I guess. We just hope that 9 left is enough. They could have Killmonger. Killmonger kind of dusts our ass. Okay, nice. Having a bad run in a card game doesn't make you stupid. Relax. You're right. I thought I was a fucking dumb idiot. Stupid. They knew second Cosmo was coming. So true. Stupido way. Someone took my legendary quest. Banned. Immediately perma-banned. Why you have to be mad? It is only game. Great clip, man. Think about that shit a lot. Oh my god, it's fucking Jay-Walla, dude. Fucking Jay-Walla, bro. What if they're playing Cerebro 3? They fucking love Cerebro 3, man. Is there a way to join the alliance? No. Well, yes, but you have to be a T3 sub. But for many people, it's no. Do this. Not. I guess this is fine. Mobius player. Didn't even try and help me, man. Okay, S. How using Scarlet Witch mid makes you fear Valkyrie. They got Luke Cage, so nothing I do really matters, unfortunately. Much as I wish that it did. Harvest Moon. Link puzzle Pokemon. Rum, bum, bum, bum. Rum, rum, bum, bum, bum. Right on time, Invisible Woman. Beautiful. Look how this all works out. I don't know what I'm too afraid of here. Harvest Moon. Pink puzzle Pokemon. That's crazy. I was hoping we would get in some kind of situation where they would have a card there and we could just hit it with like Flames of Faltine a bunch of times. Yeah, I don't know how they expected to win at all, but J-Wall is a friend of the show. They're probably just playing it out. I appreciate them because I needed the cubes. And they have much higher MMR than me, so I get extra points. Yummy, yummy. It's really hard for us to snap there, like, Killmonger's still really rough to beat. I didn't want to put a one-drop middle in case they play Killmonger middle to try and clear up middle and win it for free. Yeah, I don't know if Juggernaut was ever super scary. Alright, chat, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ads? You can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Doing so, of course, by clicking the subscribe button. Use a little Prime toggle. Might have a dang Prime sub, you don't even know it. Wouldn't that be crazy? If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Are you a tower defense king gamer at all? The king is watching. Has been a blast. Interesting. I can get down with that. Chat, I'm going to do a pirate cosplay this weekend for a Ren fair. It's pirate night. I got a dang eye patch. I got a sick pirate sleeveless shirt. I'm really excited. Should be a fun time. I'll make sure to show you guys some sick pictures of my pirate cosplay. I have 2 different things I might do for an eye patch. Because I kind of like the, you know when people kind of have like a rolled up cloth that they use as an eye patch? I've always thought that looks really cool. So I kind of want to try and do that, but I also have a basic eye patch. Can't decide which one I'm going to do. I don't have a pirate name yet, no. I'll think of one though, maybe. Or maybe not. Honestly, no way of knowing. Tell you what I do want though. I want this damn Justin Fields double Doom bundle a lot. I really don't want to shell out $100 for it. I tell you what, I do not want to shell out $100 for it. You thought they were going to Valk and then go for Tiebreaker. Maybe. I feel like Valk wouldn't have worked that well there, right? Because they would have had to Valk on 5 and then like all my stuff just goes up 2 times since then. I guess maybe if they had gotten a cheaper Cerebro or something, it could have been okay. Hello from the Caribbean. Have you ever been there? I've been to the Caribbean. I've been to Jamaica, which I think is part of the Caribbean. I'm pretty sure. I've also been to a couple other islands. I've been to Belize, mostly on cruises and stuff. I went to Jamaica in college and played rugby against a local rugby team. That was a lot of fun. They were very large. They were very large, and we... Never mind. We'd all partied too hard the night before. Guess we'll say that. Belize isn't an island. Belize has islands, though. So I went to an island on Belize, sorry. Sorry, dude. Sorry, Rotter. Sorry, you're the big fucking Belize geography guy. Trying to tell me I don't know shit. I went to an island on Belize. You like geography? And why aren't you encouraging me for knowing that Belize has islands? Instead, you're trying to tell me I'm wrong. No one else is going to be interested or like what you like if you just shit on them all the time when they try and participate, you know? What's wrong with this world?
Opponent snapped.
This whole world's so fucking fricked up. You're not lying, you have a geography degree? Sick, man. It's fucking awesome. Love that for you. All right, chat, where do they play the negative? Win the game or lose the game, most likely. Where do they play the negative? Chat. One vote for middle, one vote for left. That would be kind of weird, I would think. One for right. Two more for left. You guys really think they would play it left? They just don't have it? Why else would they snap? Never listen to chat, man. Never listen to chat. I don't think they like that very much.
Victory.
Think opponent just misclicked? Maybe. Left just doesn't make much sense, right? It's only turn 3. They probably want to build something there, or they want to make sure they have a lane set up for Zola stuff. I guess there's arguments for either. Sometimes it's just a feeling, man. You just have to believe in yourself. You just have to believe that you picked the right spot. And it often works. Boogadaba! Boogadaba. Boogadaba. Booga, 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 daga, booga, booga. I can't stop this feeling. Even inside of me. Boogabada. Boogadaba. Booga, booga, boogadaba. What do I want Mr. F to hit? I don't really know. There's not many great hits. I guess like Thana discount gives us more chances to play her. Would be the best thing. Oh no, either of these discounted would be sick. Whiffler. You just slam that. Might even snap. So now we want to see discounts on Thena, Invisible Woman, or Sage. The ideal. They could go around in Falcon if they're expecting Cosmo, which isn't a super unlikely card to come out. But if they don't have Falcon, they're kind of like hemmed in to try and go for like Beast or Toxin most of the time. This Cosmo's pretty soul crushing. And then again, 37% of the outcomes of this Mr. F is really good. It'd be Sage, Thena, or Invisible Woman getting -1. Yeah, I already snapped. The only problem with the snap is it might force them away from their game plan, but it doesn't look like it. Like we called it out perfectly. Quite nice. Just put this here and hopefully have a very good chance of winning. They can obviously, again, Falcon this all away, but we still put them in a really rough spot. Do have the Falcon, so they had both pieces. A little unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Anything but Marvel Boy is great here. I might just try and win with Orca left, man. Wouldn't that be something? Maybe not, though. Maybe we shouldn't put both these here. Maybe that's dumb. I'd want to, though. I don't think I've played in Vormir yet, either. It's fine. If we get Clay or Hood, we'll be in a great spot. Ooh, Clay, Hood, or Agent Venom, just not Marvel Boy. Nice. And we get to use our Orky Boy. It's so exciting. So we get +6 on the Thena. Yeah, GG's.
Victory.
Very nicely done game there. Really good call out with the Cosmo. 2 Cosmo Snipe wins in a row. Love to see it. Cosmo, the anti-tech card, tech card. I'm wondering if they just top deck the Falcon. They must have just top decked the Falcon. Actually, no, because why wouldn't they have played Silver Sable instead of the Demon? Like bouncing the Silver Sable, they must have top decked Silver Sable, right? I'm surprised they didn't go with the Falcon plan after the snap. I think it's generally the better play. Meow.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Girl. Okay. Maybe we find value out of that. Maybe not. Get a pretty good one. Maybe even like a decent one even on 4. Oh! Fine. Double frickin' Mr. F, dude. Spooky. We just Moon Girl into Havoc Cosmo is probably better. Shang on curve would really suck, though.
I'm about to juice this up.
I think she's about to juice this up.
Oh, snap.
Rage. Havoc Lair. Oh my fucking god, dude! Oh. I mean, they could, like, just play Sunspot and win. Bro, this Prodigy fucking Mr. F shit is so degen. It's so degenerate. I fucking can't, dude. It's so degen. I would have won with Demon Sage, huh? Or Demon Sable Sage. I don't know why I Cosmoed. I think I was a little tilted there. I could have won with Sable Demon Sage. If I would have just went max power. I probably should have. That was definitely tilting. I hate this, dude. This is so degenerate. Man, dude. It's just so crazy how much output you get from it. Oh, when I see stuff like that, it's just so scary, dude. Doc Guapo. Okay, best chance for Prio. Probably this. They like Rocket Raccoon left. Bit annoying. I really don't want to. Okay, good. Doc Wapo not really doing their game plan that they want. I would imagine. Very nice. Very, very nice. I don't think fists will be that important. Okay. Not messing around. Seven right, 3 left, 7 left. Best we can do. Whoa. Can we get there? Close. Maybe I should have put Clea left earlier. Theta, my queen.
Victory.
Crazy play by them. Guess thought process is there, just hoping I don't play more than 3, right? Tough game. For Thena.
Legendary.
No one take that. That one's mine. I don't know how I feel about this Invisible Woman. Because I don't want to have like such a gut reaction to it, but like, I really hate the Invisible Woman Prodigy stuff. I feel like it's such a crazy broken combo. But maybe it is beatable, and maybe you just have to have tech around it. Can't do anything about Frigga, unfortunately. We should get Thena going, though. Very nice. Sure. We do that there. Opponent has Prio, so we might get extra credit from the Sage. The Hood middle player. No Prio. Feels a little bad. An argument for this. Play 2 next turn to activate Thena. They haven't generated any cards. The cards. I don't really want the thing that moves my cards to lose us right. Very rude. Surprised they just played this here. Obviously they played both middle, they won, but yeah, I mean, you just lost to 1 point. You're just 1 point ahead. Very interesting. We take those. Take those as a matter of fact. Nice little win streak here. I think we saved the win rate of the deck. Still really at minus 15. How are we still at minus 15 cubes? I thought we started at like 3,000. Maybe I just feel that way because we made it all the way to 4,000. Thank you for not taking the legendary quest.
Epic.
I am always kidding when I say that, by the way. Oh my god, I already have 4,000. I should probably stop taking them, actually. Matter of fact, I should probably stop taking them, I suppose. Let other people get their individuals. But god, it feels so good to be in the lead, man. I'm only in the lead on Tuesday nights. Then it all goes to shit. Boom, boom, boom. Some spotler. Car. Why hit on Prodigy when Frigate can do the same thing? Me if I don't know how Activate works. Why the Prodigy stuff is better. Hi, Invisible Woman. Oh, fantastic car for you. None fantastic car for you. This, we're playing around Prodigy now because we hate it so much. This is what the world's come to. This is what we've come to. Oh, that's really nice. We basically get a free win there. Now, if only we had some some good cards to Invisible Woman, then we'd be in business, man. We have Marvel Boy Havoc, bottom of the deck, Thana gone from Hotel Inferno. I think we just have to hope that we top deck Havoc. Wait, I should be playing this right. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Alright. Well, it won't kill my Sage, so that's really nice. It is indeed clobbering time. Many people have said such things. I just can't believe it, dude. I legitimately cannot believe it. Bottom two cards, Marvel Boy Havoc, Hotel Inferno Thana. Unfucking real, bro. Make an argument to taking Silver Sable off, adding Swirl Girl. I'll just make the deck worse. That's crazy, man. That is just such insane bad luck. Just don't draw the 3 cards your deck is built around. Why not Fanta Agent last turn? What would that have done? Give me a cheaper... give me a cheaper Sage? Maybe give it +2 power as well? It just wouldn't have done anything. We had to hope to get a card that actually benefits from the Invisible Woman, like Marvel Boy or Havoc. It just probably wasn't worth it at all. We just do this into Cosmo, into Havoc, Invisible Woman, into Prophet. Maybe didn't have to play this Sable, but just like in the points in, I think. Self-dying is very nice. Why did I snap? Why did I snap? Why did I snap? Why are you stupid? Why are you stupid and not snapping?
Oh, snap. Victory.
No, it was just worse, Dejwidge. Your play is a play to lose left. My play is a way to possibly win. It's a pretty important distinction. If we play double F agent there, we're just playing to lose by less points. I just don't know why we would do that. Mirage would go crazy in this deck. Oh, another Elysium game. Elysium can be good with Clay online early, though. There are some benefits of having this. I don't care about this Super Scroll, let's be honest. Nice Red Guardian, potentially. Just guessing it's Red Guardian. Ah, that works too. Also very strong. I could play the Red Skull as a joke. Is that enough? Ties left. I can't play another one drop. If I don't play another one drop, it'll tie left. We'll get 10. There's no way I'm playing this card, right? Okay. I was thinking also have Shang. Or not Shang, Shadow King. I don't know how we don't lose to Killmonger and Shadow King middle. Wait, Red Skull against Shadow King? Wait, is this dumb as hell? man. The fact that we couldn't win left is crazy. Oof. The fact that left would like just ended up like that really hurts. Aye. Made him quite the Gwen fool. True, that it did. That is what happened. Sarah Elysium when it was close. True. Hold. I don't know why we're doing this. Opponent just has chosen to not play any cards. Really weirded me out, if I can be honest with you. I just feel like they're gonna try and do some clog stuff. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. It's freaking me out though. They are doing clog shit, I told you. The fuck, man? I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Or just passed 3 turns and played Shadow King and freaking me out. You do Cosmo, right? Alright. I guess we did go early, so even if we got a 2-drop, it wouldn't work. Probably just die to this Havoc dying left, but I'm pretty sure we don't ever just win with just Cosmo left. Pretty sure we just never win with Cosmo left.
Victory.
Does anxiety know that double -3 is -3? It's not. Double -3 is 3, man. That's not true. 2 times -3 is -6. Sorry for lying to you. Theta by itself is not a good play. Sometimes you have to do it. This will kind of just come down to, does he also have double Invisible Woman? Ooh, Clay is really nice. Ever a world where we just early Sage Ripe? I don't mind it. And not going middle sucks. And theirs going middle really sucks. Really use that Clay buff. Awesome. They get plus 12 plus plus 12 plus 4 plus 16. I think I just have to hope that they can't win left, I guess. They probably can. I don't even know if that one middle, now that I'm thinking about it. You guys like the movie? Wait, they might not win. Wait, the left one doesn't go up. Wait, I think we're gonna win. The left one doesn't go up, right? The right Havoc's gonna eat all the energy. The right Havoc's gonna eat all their energy. You only got 2, buddy!
Victory.
You only get 2, bucko! They hadn't learned, maybe you hadn't learned the tech yet. I did learn the tech from Mango. I forgot about how double Havoc doesn't work. Yeah, the end of the game was almost longer than the whole match, dude. I think Snapple will release an editor in Shang-Chi column that basically covers everything we just saw. Yeah, it's called The Thing First Steps. Came out last week. Yeah, if Havoc runs out of energy to eat, dude, he can't keep getting bigger. Honestly, kind of fucked up of you to expect that of him. When you think about it. Insanely rude. Thank you for making my hood stronger. Fuck off, dude! Oh my god, you're a fucking piece of garbage. So annoying. Just give them all their stinky cards, I don't care. I think we're gonna lose, man.
I'm about to juice this up.
Can't draw any more cards. Let's take our doubling here. Rage. It's a lot. It's to lose to Bruceler. Do not lose to Bruceler, Pog. Bruce me. Bruce me! I want to see the Bruceler. Show me the Bruceler. What I thought.
Victory.
Yeah, I did know the Havoc Bar Sinister stuff, but I guess I just didn't think that it would apply in this game. I cannot believe we won that KM Best game. That game, the end of turn at that game took 2 minutes. And it wasn't until like 1 minute and 40 seconds in that I realized that we would win. If you play against Bruce has never once failed to Hulk. Well, it did there, man. 1 in 3 times, it happens every time, as they say. Mr. Agent Venomler. The flames do be faulteening. This is true. Many people have talked about the fact that the flames do be faulteening. Honestly, kind of based. Dude, chill.
Taking aim.
I don't know what we should be doing here, if I'm being honest with you. This is just a debris as a joke, I believe. I'll be a player. I want Quantum Tunnel. Kinda hate that, if I can be so honest with you. I kinda despise that shit. I kind of be despising that shit. To catch my drift. What is Prio? Obviously, like Enchantress and stuff is pretty bad here. Whatever. This is the worst Sage of all time. Everything is 7 here, man. Yeah, I guess it's this. Alright, GG's.
Victory.
Yeah, we do be taking those, man. Play him in instead. It would have gotten it to, I wouldn't have gotten it to Shang levels, right? I don't think we needed to take that risk. What do you mean, Green Goblin? Get out of here. Hi? To only take the shitty missions now? For this one, because any other one to take. We're climbing? I mean, if you consider climbing being at the top of the hole that you've dug for yourself, then yes, we're climbing. If you only watch the last hour, this deck looks insane. First hour is a little sus. Sussy Baka. What's up, Rainbow Pip? It's all about how you finish. Ron One of my favorite quotes. It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. So true, King. I've been saying that shit. Not stoked about playing out as like demon. We do this. Alright, you little freak. Alright, you little freak. Little freakazoid. Do that, huh? Play that game. Little freak muffins. You beat a turn 4 Havoc? Locally farmed. For the rocks, I actually wanted those. Joke's on you. Oh, Invisible Woman, a little Sag. It might end up being like just Thana. Or just Sage left next turn.
All systems go.
Still have Prio. Are they gonna do cannonballs again? That'd be crazy. They really able to win middle? Doing? What the fuck are you doing, brother? This is, this is the craziest. I guess you do want to Cosmo it. Because otherwise I would win. I mean, that is true. You can't play the Killmonger, otherwise you lose. So I mean, they do have a point with playing this here. I love Havoc, man. Killmonger and Clog is a choice. Like the Fenris-y versions, it's sometimes like pretty good. You just kind of do it at the end after they can't play anywhere anymore, and then get rid of any one drops that they had that were annoying you. That makes sense to an extent. We get some detritus cleanup. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm already at like 5,000. Yeah, it was a fire hair deck. That's a good point too. Just want to know what the debris was doing. Give me rocks, man. Give me rocks. Yo, Godpack and TCG Pocket. Pog. Dozens of people still play that game. I was really surprised. There's some YouTube channels that are thriving doing Pokemon Pocket, man. Spraggles is still doing really well. I know Spraggles was doing well. Hey man, Spraggle's still putting out like multiple videos a day, all getting like over 50K. Well, it's kind of up and down. It's still very good. Do this, I guess. Kind of stinky. Really, really, really want to see, really want to see Invisible Woman, as we do every game. Spraggles is doing it. Who else? Godsley had like a pretty crazy Pokemon TCG channel. Yeah, Godsley's still getting like 50K views plus on videos. Maybe it looks like it's slowing down a little bit. It was crazy last time I looked. Oh, that's a beautiful card right there. I really need a 1-drop next turn. Really want to see a 1-drop. If we get a 1-drop, we should be okay. Well, I guess it depends. They could have some insane degenerate shit, actually. If we get Clayabast or Silver Sable, we're going to be A-okay, I think.
Clear for takeoff.
If we don't snap. If we do, we'll snap. Fuck you, man. Fuck off. He's so fucking mad, dude. Oh, Monka S. Please kill my hood. Please kill the hood. Please, thing. Don't kill Invisible Woman.
It's clobbering time.
Clobbering time is the thing. I think this is a cheeky little surprise that might work. But they could put quite a bit right. They could also put quite a bit middle. I don't know if that's going to be enough, brother. It's a little scary. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't freak out. That's a good win right there, dude.
Victory.
That's the bamboozler. They let me win with 1 point on right and lose by 34 left. That's a cheeky little play, man. That's a real cheeky little play. Now, notably, any card they played right, I would get more points. So it's not like it was only one. Like, if they had just fought with some small stuff, I would still win. It did look very stupid, though. Like, I can't I can't tell a lie about that one. I can't believe we lost the Invisible Woman there. All right, chat, we're taking a 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use a little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I will see you in 3 minutes. Chat, tomorrow, this is something I've wanted to do for a while. Tomorrow we're going to start a weekly Binks movie club. It wasn't 0 power, it's literally 1 power, Rainbow Pet. We're going to be starting a Binks movie weekly movie club. However, the special twist is that it's only going to be every Fast and the Furious movie. Starting tomorrow, we're going to watch Fast and the Furious 1, and then for the preceding 10 weeks, I think there's 11 total if you count Hobbs and Shaw. For the next 11 weeks, we'll be watching one every time. You can follow either on Twitter or on Discord. No, we're not starting with Hobbs and Shaw. You need to start at the beginning, man. You're crazy. You can watch Hobbs and Shaw whenever you want. What will be the questioning of the club? Mostly just vibes based. Okay. Just vibes based. There's a couple things. Simply Uber! I'm gonna post something in the T3s about timing for next thing. So please look out for that when I tag the T3s. So I can try and find a day that you can come to the hangs. I'm gonna post that today. I'm gonna remind myself. I'm gonna post it after stream. I have to make. What do you call it? It's like Google Forms. Is that it? Google Forms type shit. I think my full name comes up if you do a Google form. Hopefully not. Form description. Best time for 3 things and other indicated questiones and such, so on. Page. Okay, sorry. Added drawers are probably... Added drawers are not back. I still have 27 seconds to work on this form. Total question. Oh. Often. Are you... It'd be crazy out there. Binks Playerson. Beaver? Or once out every school In one. We'll play a little bit longer. I don't know if we're gonna beat that. I mean, we just claimed 1,500 ranks after losing 1,500 ranks. Honestly, you could say it might be the best deck of all time. We're currently at a 55% win rate, and we have net -1 cubes. We start at the end and go backwards? No. This is the problem, all right? I bring up something that I'm excited to share with y'all that I'm going to be doing. Immediately, everyone just tries to tell me to do it differently. Immediately! I know y'all are chilling. It's cool. Don't worry about a thing, Brett. I don't know how to get Thana active. I don't know how this shit works. Can we just not get Thana active? Is that how it works? I probably shouldn't even play Sage middle, but I just don't know what to do, man. Why are we running Surge? It's the most fucking annoying way you can ask questions, you know what? Sorry. It's a little on the nose. I do get very annoyed by, like, what does that mean? Why are we running Surge? I don't know, because we have the other cards. What do you want me to say, man? That wasn't rude. That was an exclamation point rude. I'm not gonna deny it. I'm not gonna deny that. Not one bit. No, you're fine. It wasn't rude. You're chill. It literally wasn't rude. Ah! They're gonna Prodigy. Did I stop it? Oh god, thank god. No fucking Prodigy for you, you little piece of shit. Sorry. I knew it! Or maybe not. Maybe it's the thing for steps or whatever. Fuck. Just don't hit the best one like you always do. Hit the best one. It's okay. I still was going to be mad if Prodigy hit, so. Come on. Come on. Juice 'em, baby. Juice 'em. Yummy, yummy.
Victory.
Dude, did you hear the cubes going in kind of matched the cadence of my little yummy yummy thing? No, you're fine, Jade. Sorry, I do get slightly annoyed by like I think that you asked it in a fair way. But like a lot of times people will just be like say the name of a card with a question mark, and that does piss me off like crazy. It's not a question. It doesn't fucking mean anything. And it gets me mad. Even though it shouldn't. Even though I shouldn't be mad about it. I will be honest, it does get me mad. I would also say I can't help it, but that's not true. I definitely can help it. I choose not to. Oh, he learned. Could still have Falcon. I wouldn't necessarily say it's likely, but it's rather likely. Looks like it's quite likely. Oh, maybe not. Scoopa. Oh, was that good? Okay, Thana Marvel Boy best hits. Ew. What we're going to lose to is a combination of... well, Shadow King Right might still not work. We'll still get to +8. Yeah, you gotta watch that Havoc, man. Oh my god, I double missed left. Oh.
Victory.
Double miss left there was 1 and 4, but we still get the tiebreaker. We are actually on like an insane tear right now, yeah. We have gone from over 4,000 to almost under 2,000 in one stream. Now, did we start the stream at like 2,300? Yes. Yes, we did. Okay. I feel like we didn't, though. Why, how come our cube efficiency has moved us this far? Here we were in the first game. We started at 2772. We still have gained 500 ranks. We just got over... We like just got over Q positive. He's a crazy swinger. Oh, thank God, man. What did I lose? That card's a real problem for a guy like me. Oh, he's on a Pixie deck now. I thought Jay Wall is like almost always on Cerebro 3. I gotta imagine we're favored now. They got a bunch of damn rocks in their deck, man. What are they gonna do? This dude rank number 2? Yeah, they're very good. Biding his time. Any card we play, we'll be able to play with this, right? I think we leave things to be a bit... They only have 2 cards? Okay. Okay. A very good snap, it would appear. A tactical rock snap from over 4,000 chat to under 2,000 in a single stream. That is very, very hard to do. It did take losing a lot. I think if we go to the match history, we are on a... That just capped off a 9-game winning streak. Capped off a 9-game winning streak. That's awesome, man. Well, with that, let's end the stream, man. Hard to say no about that. Very fun, very good deck. Awesome that there is, I think, a pretty solid and viable deck if you don't have Fantasticar like me. Final stats of the deck, if you're keen. Final stats of the deck: 29 and 21, 58% win rate, plus 12 cubes. Just very solid deck top to bottom. If you run into a lot of Killmonger and tech like I was for quite a bit there, it can definitely be tough, but I think in general, just a very, very solid deck top to bottom. I do think that Invisible Woman is just best in slot in this deck now, so that's kind of cool. So if that influences at all your thoughts about it, whatever. All right, let's send some love over to KM Best. We love the besties. Yes, we do, folks. Thank you all so much for watching this evening. I'll be live in 12 hours with Nathan, the Graith, and Martin playing some Arishem Infinity Conquest. Kind of a cool thing that we're doing with this one. He brought out what we want to play tomorrow. We're both going to bring an Arishem deck that we think is the best, and then we're going to combine them together and we're going to play that. So it should be a lot of fun. Have fun over in KM Best stream. Thank you all so much for being here. Have a good rest of your evening. There you go.